Hello everyone, welcome. Hope y'all doing fantastic. Welcome to stream. Small Bean, congratulations on being first. Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all doing fantastic today. We are about to send off our going to be playing some main story quests, but first I have a lot of things I need to trade off. I had like all of these items in my inventory that I need to get rid of because it's clogging and it has no proper use. So right now I'm just checking what this looks fucking silly. What everything looks like. Hope you all doing fantastic. Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. Wait, we are in the weekend. I'm skipping dates here. Okay. That's just a mask. That's a mask too. Okay, how about Disciples of Magic? Just a tiny ass horn. Yeah, okay, we'll probably go. As silly as it looks, I think I can make something with this, so we're gonna trade that off. Grab this. Okay, and how about the gloves? So let's see. Oh, those are nice. Eh. Eh. Okay. Not bad. Courageous. We're probably going to go with the fending ones. Yeah, we're going to go with the fendings. Okay, so now we're going to go for boots. So far it's fending again. Oh, those are nice boots. Oh, I like these ones. So, boots of aiming. Not bad. We're gonna go with the boots of aiming. These ones. Yes, please. And we're gonna go with defending. Okay, and the earring doesn't matter because they practically don't look like anything, so. do, 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 do. Huge cleanup of many things I have in my inventory. I think no, we're not done. We need the precision Gordian bolts. Did I grab everything with that? Ah. Unidentified. Huh. That was a fast band there. I don't even see the message they wrote. Well, thank you, Storybot. So the rest can go back to my person. What can I do with the bone? Nothing there. Got myself a unidentifiable bone. Unidentifiable bone. Enchanted rubber to Ulan. He's at 6447. Six, 4. More finals. Hi, Mugden. Wait a second. 6.4. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Okay, apparently she hangs around here. So, apparently I did not finish her quest. Okay. Now, we need to figure out where we can grease. Trade our things from some early antiquities. Free trials now can start with big cat people and bunny people. Yep, exactly. Even though what's interesting that the big cat people and the big bunny the big bunnies, the male version of the bunny and the female version of the cat big cat were only available in Dawn Trail. But for the free trial, they put them available there too. So that is a fun note that they did. Yep. So if you want the free trial, it's actually an awesome time to get it now. You know. Wait, no, wait. Hang on, do more. Now I need to find somebody named Y'all. What a name! Y'all who hangs out at 10-1-11-5. There he is. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I got none of those. Definitely will try out the cat people. They look out. The Hrothgar, they're called. They're massive. They're fierce. They're based on lions, right? So they look the part. That's for sure. Well, that's a helmet. Ugh, that is not a pretty you. Oh, that's not too bad. Eh. Looks like a freaking Power Ranger. Oh, that's not... Okay, I like that one. Let's grab that one. If you do want to try the trial and you haven't started it yet, if you can go on the crystal what you call crystal data center, that way we can be, if you ever need help or anything, I can join your world, or you can join mine, and I give you a lift everywhere. Ooh, these are nice. Tiny little. Might grab those ones. These are kind of neat. My apartment smells like my spaghetti sauce that's in the crock pot. I like these ones. I'm gonna grab these. And after that, everything else doesn't matter too much, so we're just gonna grab everything that's fending. There we go. So technically I should have traded most of everything that I have right now. Okay. That's good. Music is really low, isn't it? Selling cards, because I already have them. There you go. Boom. Okay. I shall kick your ass, sir. 3 open. 3 cards are open plus 1 to... What? That was rude. What happened? So I think there's a part I didn't get. When a card is played, if 2 or more of the sides are touching other cards, and the sum of their ranks on the touching sides are identical to the sums of on the other. What? Enjoy your lurk. You don't need to do that, Cookie, but it is appreciated that you're here. There you go. Jonas, 3 spades. Let me kick your butt. All open, same. When if 2 or more, did we just do that? I think you're right. No, good point, Cookie. Huh. Well, you know what's funny about all that? We're never entirely sure how viewer count is anymore. We're like swimming in confusion here. Whoop, misclick. No, should be. I still want. Perfect. I got myself a. Oh, wait a second. I never got the Moogle. Huh. Okay. But then in that case, much appreciated. I did not think about that. Order. Cards must be played in the order they appear in the deck. 3 open. Okay. So he's gonna absolutely play that one. I have to play that one. Okay. Hi, Small Bean. Also have an issue related to that, like not being able to chat in verified only chat. Yeah. What? Ow. Okay, that wasn't fun. How are you? I need to sleep away from stream. Step away from Steam and feed Tiny Baby. Well, go right ahead. If you want to share, if you can't verify your account, there's probably a reason behind it, and you don't need to share it if it's personal, you know? Go ahead, go bother unstable. Poke him hard for me. Ah, I had that before. I had that issue too, but I don't remember how I fixed that, Cookie. I remember having that exact issue, and I can't remember how I fixed it. Oh, I didn't oh, wait, I didn't pay attention. Yay. Your IP is not valid. Plus. Yeah. Can in theory contact switchboard about that issue as No, damn. Okay, just a plus match. I need to reread what plus does. When a card is played, if two or more of the sides are touching other cards, and the sum of the rank on the touching sides are identical to the sums of the other I did. Again, So if I do this, nope, that wasn't it. I'm confused on how plus works. Wasn't it? Because this touch stat say was a 5. If the sum... What? When a card is played, if two or more of the sides are touching other cards, and the sum of their ranks on the touching sides are identical to the sums of the other touching side. So... He played it here, so the total is 14. Oh. Okay. So I would have to, if I want, so in order to match these two numbers, I have to do a total of 13 for these two. Or I have to do a total of 10. Huh. At least that one. Okay. That hurt my brain more than it should have. Okay, so what was I doing? So I need to go see a Ruina's token. Okay, and go back to Mordona. I need to see somebody called Aelina. Oh, smells awesome in my apartment. Currently cooking spaghetti sauce, and oh, smells good. That's good. Looks like Crystal is full right now. Try to make a new... Oh, okay. Crystal is completely full. Dang. Okay. Sorry to hear that. And Cyberpunk is cool. One day I will need to continue my journey into that game. 6, 7. Ielena in Mordona. She's at 22.7. That way? Oh. Oh, there she is. Ruined token exchange. So let's see. Breakblade. Try on. Oh, kind of neat. Not bad. Oh my lord, those are hellish claws. Oh, that's a pretty bow. I already have my bow. Peacemaker. That's a big pew pew. I think I'm gonna get Peacemaker. Elder Staff kind of looks neat. That book has that book blinked. That book's blinking. Oh, that's kind of neat too. Does that book blink too? Yep, that book blinks too. I think I'm gonna grab Peacemaker. That a pretty shield. That one neither. So we're gonna grab ourselves the Peacemaker. There we go. Okay, so that's good to go. So I've traded most of the items that I wanted to trade. So let's head back to anywhere. Why does this sound? My sound so low. Right, I need a glamour chest, so this won't work. Okay, you guys were hearing fine. My headset was off. Now I hear properly now. My headset wasn't on. It wasn't plugged in properly. It's one of those 3.5 regular old microphone jacks. I thought when I bought this headset, it wasn't expensive, and I thought it wasn't. I should have read properly. I thought it was a USB set, but no, it's a 3.5 jack, and it's inconvenient to say the least. Otapa, potopa. We're heading out. Can you remove something from restore item? Okay, I could restore it if I ever need be. That's cool. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. What else do I have on me? Okay, let's sort up. No, wrong person. Damn it. I don't want a haircut. Sorry, I don't need you, bub. I don't need a haircut. So elegant. Okay, what I needed was, I'm gonna summon my goobers. No, I need to summon the other goober. I'm gonna give you many items. And trust. Okay, so that's good. These things we're gonna sell. Bookworm's attire. Who doesn't have? Let's go with the white mage if I can. Or which one doesn't have a suit yet? My sage doesn't have a suit. My astrologian either. Scholar kind of does. Let's go with machinist. Going to use. Wait, what? So it was tournament Soman. What do you? Huh? Huh? Okay, so it's something not useful right now. This is for blacksmith. Yeah, I got way better than. Okay, so this is completely useless. So discard. Yes. Bookworm's attire. This. Oh, that's my sage gear. Huh. Okay, so that's done. Everything else is of use. But excuse me. Scritchy stretchy. So that's good, that's good, that's good. So, I think we're ready to continue on the story. I'm gonna go grab a cookie though. I'll be right back. Cookie and water. My apartment smells fantastic. Though the lie about your patronage, Tataru is ready to send you on your way. I realize you still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself, and that the others can as well. They say they were returning to the Baldessian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Kryl first. I'm sure they would have told their plan. Good cookie. That's the Grinch. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Hi, crowd. But I take you received your gift from Tataru. Yes. It was a surprise long in the making, with many long hours of fighting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're waiting for the others, though, they have already taken their leave. Ishtola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last time for a bite to eat. Alice and Grahati and Mioad, though their time would be better spent poring over books in Nunamon. For often asking, well, they've elected to pay the visit to the Livier estate, though Estienne seemed reluctant to go. No, no, no. I'm just eating. You're a cookie gun. You throw cookies. You propose cookies. I'm eating your ammo. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you're mind to seek them out. If you feel peckish, I suggest heading to the last stand before your Stola and the others finish eating. However, I would be foolish to run along into battle and fatigue miss, so remember to get a good night's sleep. In that case, that would be a gun cooking. Maybe come to make our quartet have you. Please have a seat, and we'll see about getting you a drink.
Your business with Chitaru was finished.
Ishtola has always and will always be my favorite.
What a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive.
We will.
We must. For her.
You have nothing left. You've not to Ryan, not to Minfield. We'll get to. Just make sure you bring enough ammunition.
Is aught the matter? No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together. And if we have aught to say
Pizza,
about it,
chicken
we'll go
wings,
further still.
burger.
Aye. We will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with,
I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Okay, so that part's done. Piste Stola. Leaving so soon, I suppose it's for the best if you rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger. I dare say the others would welcome your country as well if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, that's all that matters. So right now we're in talk to everybody before we leave stance. Ad break in 30 seconds. play a little bit distracted. I'm looking at somebody that's fighting the first boss of Elden Ring. They gave themselves a challenge where they're not running, they're not dodging, they're just running around the market, and they're not taking any hits. How good you have to know to fight in order to freaking do that, you know?
Oh. What brings you here?
Oh, I did hear.
Ah,
did
so
hear
you
something.
were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's
There's an
just-
ad break right now. Sorry about that.
It was one of the things I
I
didn't
should have
want to
not
leave
have started
undone while we
this.
set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit.
Oh, my this feels awesome. Okay, and we're back from the ad break. I have to thank you about that as well.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidling meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
touchy feelings. Okay, time to go see the other two idiots. They're right there. Hi, Pudding Way. What you doing over there, buddy? I'm gonna have come to this studio in order to study. Oh, did I goof? I did goof. You try speaking about it, but she is fast asleep. Guys, wake up! Time to rest up as well. When was the last time my character actually rested, you know?
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike
Who
you and the
sleeps
others,
seated
I'm
anyways?
a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never failed to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
I'm paying amount of money in a month. I will not quit.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Okay.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Okay, so that's done. Where's our next step? Way over there. Yeah, I think it's not that much faster going to the portals. We're just gonna walk. With our good old friend Nanamo on my shoulder. We're off. Our next objective here is we're off to the other side of the galaxy to meet Medion. Welcome back, Mintwood. Return to catch a few final weeks before Winks embark on your adventure, I presume. You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. Aw. I pray you enjoyed the sweetest dreams the night before the big day. I don't think. Yeah, my character has had good dreams, but not that much though. Mostly like nightmares coming back, you know. That I missed a part while I was working on the side. Boop -boo -doo. Oh, the fridge is this? Oh, probably Xenos. Yep. What's up with your hair, bub?
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? What was it that you sought in me?
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Yes. It needs to be done. Or everything is gonna go poof.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph.
Well, yeah. That's the idea.
What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
We shall. We got
Let
this.
us be off then.
Say something, Tataru.
Wait.
There you go.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Cry in the back. Yeah. You too, Tataru. That was a lot of syllables for the small things I said. Probably in Japanese it fits, but... Okay, so that's good. We're almost level 100. Onto the heavens. Ojika Tsunjika is ready to send you off with a smile. I suppose it's where we part ways, for now at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share on your depart, mayhap the teachings of Galuf Baldessian will suffice? Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there finds true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation. I think. But for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture onto the Sea of Stars. Now, where are we off to? Way over there. I'd like to go down, please. Thank you. Wait, could I have just flown down here? I think I could have flown just down here. Oh well. I think this was slightly faster. Ow. No aether currents. Whose idea was this? Hello, Fourcheneau. You finally accepted your son. And your kids, rather. Not just your son, your daughter, too. Speech or have to read? Hori Boulder.
All present and accounted
There we
for.
go.
Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Hi, Sid.
But we did it. We finished the ship.
Actually, we're going beyond the moon. Hi, hi, Goopy.
Fit for purpose and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Yeah. I'm actually going to reach the final location.
But we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a starfaring vessel. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do.
Thank you, Sid.
Feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
He's the first person that does not ask for payment because you're freaking saving the universe.
Have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fourcheneau, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
It's called the Pokemon.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
The Tataru?
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
So, the Louisois?
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance.
I'm gonna guess all the freaking names and be wrong, am I?
If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
So the doom of the earth. Interesting. Interesting name for a ship to prevent a doomsday, named after a doomsday.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
That. I made friends with a lot of these.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
Religious.
You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
I agree. I need an explanation, please.
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though.
Loophole!
Our friend's faith will create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan, but none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Is that an iPad?
Portable teleportation devices.
Even better.
One of you designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Okay.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Okay. Onward to space! That's their name, right? If you could come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Boarding right now, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. What's the next? Well, next ad break is like 20 minutes. I should be fine? Question mark. Oh, sure, I need to. Hey, all the bunnies! I want those in my house. They could entertain my cat. Wake up, dude.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Well, joke's on you. I can teleport back whenever I want, so...
Just a moment.
I wonder if one's sleeping, he's still sleeping.
It's incredible.
Ugh, people, if you ever want something to smell good, cook it in your home. Right now, I have.
The preparations for the summonings are complete.
Is it napping or sleeping way? I think you're right. I think it is napping way. I've seen them before. They were the navigator. No, yeah, they were the pilot. When I heard that the sleeper way / napping way was gonna be the pilot. I'm like, I don't want this. What the heck?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. A burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again. With feeling.
With feeling? Issue the command to launch. Have Alphino do the honors. Go ahead, Alphino.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond.
What?
Ragnarok, engage.
Wake up, idiot.
Engage.
It is sleeping way.
Engage.
Why is our pilot sleeping way? That is so dumb and funny at the same time. It's like having a cook and calling them spoiling way. Or rotting way. Penetration. God, my monitor's dirty. Oh, the primals. Ifrit, Titan. I think that was Titania. I don't recognize that was Bahamut. Leviathan. Tuk Tuk, forgot their name. Mughal King. For Garuda.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Stop complaining.
Do not
Bahamut!
For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also.
No, that's not Bahamut. Lord of Revel.
Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion
Lord of Revel.
rejoice. So come, let us revel.
Bismarck.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
I wonder how many people said smash.
To them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free.
Onward, Ragnarok.
as well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch. Alright! Let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Sounds fun.
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Yeah, we're not gonna smash it.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit. What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment. Greetings.
Oh. Hi, Meteon. Smash.
Greetings. Can
Oh.
you hear me?
All the sisters are there. Meteon.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We don't want it to end.
We didn't ask for that.
That's the thing, exactly.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering?
Because we like our lives.
Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness.
Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me, gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels.
It's part of life. You need ups and
And
downs.
we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
No.
Suffocated and extinguished now.
That neck crack, that was disturbing.
I can't breathe.
What is this horror?
You approach the bounds of
Am I playing Silent Hill? What the heck?
their emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end. Where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Oh, Tancred. Go ahead, tough boy. Show how good you are. Okay, cut to black. How did that turn out? Well, there goes Tancred.
By the fury. Tancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination.
Yay!
This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
That's for convenience sake of for us to continue in that world.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Yeah, I think Thancred went poof because he had tried to attack Meteon too early.
I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Hey! The Sea of Stars. The words stars, Ultima Thule.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Wait.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Off we go! So all of these cutscenes took about 18 minutes. I can't guarantee it will have these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provision node in case of an emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to Ragnarok at once. Alphinaud can barely see you. Yay! Paint! We're supposed to, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the brow of the ship. It seems as good as any direction. Try to stray not too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Okay, so we can't fly yet, so we're gonna start our provisional merchant and mender. Repair gear. Okay. Okay, so that's good. We can't fly it, but we'll try to find as many nodes as I can if they're not too far. Like, for example, there's one excessively far, 973, so that's like all the way up here, basically. Jeebus, so we're not going to find that yet. Ostrakhan Deka Octo. That's a name, I guess. Discovered a new location. Stellar Dragon. You look dark and creepy. Everything's so blackened. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Molten structure. So that thing melted. Something melted it. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely something in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind that indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. So something was fighting and caused that destruction. Okay. Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it man-made, though its builder were certainly not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I have seen this pattern before. Any alien species? Have I met any? Well, indirectly, you could count the Loperites. Indirectly. Have we met any alien species? Wouldn't the Mughals be alien? No, I honestly don't remember. I thought this hill might afford a better view of the surrounding. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, as all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I never know it. For when I can tell, we are near the edge of the island, if we can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Were you able to find anything? As I feared, still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which, unfortunately, isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect if someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Something spying us, leaving me with a feeling of death and anguish. I think I might see something over there. I felt it too. Well, if you're pointing the dragon over there, I think everybody sees that one. Ad break in a minute. Stretchy. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. What? What do you mean you don't see the dragon? Before we jump to any country, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We found only more questions when we are desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side where we've yet to explore. Let us searching there then. Mitmut, a word before you join the others. Okay, there's going to be an ad break in a few seconds here, so I'm going to take, as soon as the ad break starts, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. So I'm going to just hop up here, wait for the ad break to pop up, and then I'm going to use the restroom. Come on, ad break. You know you want to show up. You're right there. You're like right behind the corner. Just cross the corner. Come and say hi, Mr. Ad Break. There it is. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll use the restroom. Wow. Ad break done in a minute and a half. Eight seconds. Well, we're gonna start flying over there as we reach it. It should initiate the fighting question. Hope your Saturday is going well so far, everyone. Hope you're entertained. Boop 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 blah boop bwomp boop bwomp 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 bwomp. Hello, Milky. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Give me a second here. Let me start this conversation. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. Yes. So, not I've already saw, as I thought, their presence is Tina's at bed, but there's no mistaking it. Good to hear! No doubt your bond with Midgardsormr and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. I'm doing fine, how about you? Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday so far. Thank you for the follow! Much appreciated, Milky. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Etheris? Maybe. A busy week? You should take this time to relax. It's always good. Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons and can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Now, it's always good to take time for ourselves, relax a bit, recover your energy, eating good food. These dragons are white. Reathara.
Dragons.
Oh.
Here.
You didn't see the dark ones.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Hi, Medion.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
Man, it doesn't look alive.
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
Oh!
Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
So he actually went poof.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
I've been streaming for 2 hours.
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it.
A single word.
A single word. Survive.
We will.
That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
I'll be streaming for quite a while.
Place you can perceive.
Eat dinner and return back to streaming. So unless somebody pokes me to do something else with among my friends, I'm gonna be streaming all the way.
For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Of course she would have disappeared. What did you think, Estinian? She would stay there and take the blow?
You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Walk, but not advance. That's an interesting statement.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Yeah. That's a great question. I don't know.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Thancred went bye-bye. I'll grab the paint, please. Level 100, bitches! There we go. Level 100! And then Evercold's gonna come out. 10 more levels will show up to the batch. So with my level 100, this gave me a new action, if I recall. It's called the following action change setting are enabled. Living Shadow turns into this steam. Neat. Okay. Despite Meteon's words, Uranger cannot accept his comrade is gone. Soul without body, a form being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than what is true. This is true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Estinian, Mitmut, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhaps they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. Is there in path that may lead us to our quarry? We must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here and when everyone has finished. Minion said these dragons are shadows and shades from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As much are not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. FF14 Tomes, Stone Gear, level 100. Okay, give me a second. I'm currently searching gear that I'll be able to get. Let's see. Okay, so there's nothing at level 100. Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay, let's split up and gather our knowledge as we may. Just gonna go synchronize ourselves. There we go. Oh, that's your tail. A visitor, not of this star, could try his slender hands bring back to our play world. Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our foes fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. Well, that's depressing. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us, who crave not compassion, only silence. Well, that's a depresso dragon right there. Okay, yeah, I'd be too if my star suddenly died. Beyond the distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were proud and noble race, strength embodied, we know only love, but before they came, metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bounds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, never had we no such shame. Still now they are the winds, though none could feel these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Yep, this is Depresso City. And I like the fact, like, the letters in the quest name are modified, which is kind of interesting. Thou wouldst bid me speak. Folly. I observed the lesson of stone. Sorry for yawning. I shall not fly, not speak, nor roar, only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the cradle of using unsung dragons. No words, no songs, or process at the weight of describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. $593 north. Yeah, so like you can clearly see, like right here, their sun equivalent died a long time ago, destroying the planet on where it's been. It just shattered completely. We're just like on a vestige of what has been. Wow. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as a source of their woes and proof that their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. These are all dead eggs. It's a hatching ground, or was. It seems similar of Aetheris. Midgasomar kind of must have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vritra said he has a father. His father was driven from their ancestral home by a war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs are more to tell of what has happened. Shattered dragon egg. Glittering, lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embiotic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Ew. Inside a shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. So birth just stalled. Well, it makes sense if the world's dead, you know? A murky liquid is pulled inside the eggshell. The nauseous fetor is indicative of a contamination. Yeah, everything got poisoned. Poisoned / corrupted. This egg seems to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. Ooh, there might be a dragon laying around. What's this? Fridge. I clicked too fast. As indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. Do you start in the cliff out, and I'll search the plains. Should be the reverse. You're the flying dude. So many dragons! Dragon D's. Oh! There's gonna be a fight. Beraved dragon. Malformed dragonette. I need to test my new ability. Whoa! Big boom. Sorry, I killed your baby dragon. Bereaved. The boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hands, I presume. No, wait. Click too fast again. I missed that part. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. What happened here? What was your was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within Omnol and are indeed mine. In life within one did quicken. The beast thou hast slain may not be of my blood. Nothing like uploading 50 voice lines of a single character to sound alerts. Christ. I did update. I uploaded. Most of my sounds alerts are me speaking. Like my raid message is me. My follow is me. A gift sub is me. Yet I do not recognize it. I twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of a failure. A testament of our shame. Good news though, if you want some jacket from Payday 2, originally from Hotline Miami, you can find them now. I never played Payday 2. I did play Hotline Miami though. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long, bloody battle, but only the beginning. Until chaos and destroy swept over the stars. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. He speaks with a tape recorder, so all his dialogue has his phone quality voice of a woman speaking, including distortions and rewinds, clicks. That's interesting. The survivors sought to put their shame to rebuild a futile effort. In purest soil, replete with aether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerged as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. Dead dragons. I have an entire folder of voice lines if you want the folder. No, no, thank you. Much appreciated, though. There are eggs among you capable of journeying to the other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests of supremacy. When the fires faded, the wards lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. This is the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer once conquered, or be conquered. How much time is left? 2 hours. 'Tis the curse of the blah 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 blah. I forgot it. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet merciless silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another start. Ah, okay. Sadly, it's kind of a wasted XP right now, but meh, what you gonna do? The bereaved dragon has fallen silent, leaving Athenians to sigh with frustration. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sore reward of senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, ça dit? Wait, can I get the Aether Current, or is it still too far away? Oh, 322 northeast, maybe? Okay, so it's literally on the other island. Fantastic. Oh! Bonk. Someone help? Sorry. Ain't helping. Oh my lord. Anybody that likes spaghetti sauce or chili, just cook some in a crock pot. Let that simmer and envelop your apartment or house with the smells of spices and tomato sauce. It is my apartment smells great right now. Do you have something cool to give? You would give food. Don't care about food. How about you hiding over there? Well, what are you gonna give if I finish your quest? You give food too. Don't care about food because I can make my own when the time comes. Okay. Okay, somebody missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, nobody's missing. Well, Thancred, of course, but we were able to establish an initial contact with the dragons. No, they're emo dragons now. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Mitmut, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more accurately aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that as that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto the potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As if crossing the invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to appear above me and fall at my feet. I will not be quick to presume that we're outside this space as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the developer to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instructors failed to provide a conclusive data of the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it is too risky to attempt flying on another island. What media told us before, the emotions dictate reality here might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure the emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. We're like Green Lantern. Let's use our will to crash shit. So what you're saying is that we've no way to forward. At present, it is indeed emotion that governs the island. Perhaps it is not meteors, but the dragons that holds us here. That's possible. So do you have to eradicate the dragons? The entire company have chosen the path of oblivion to escape, or rather, they have chosen no path at all. I mean, there is no way of the dragons or anyone here on the island to advance. As she said, that sounds very disheartening, though it may be. I mean, Meteon did say you can walk, but you can't advance. Is that in the case? What recourse do we have? You have not liked to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the nature is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap personally think it's not the answer. Pray tell? Artificer Joni! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! My name is Mitmut. I'm your friendly neighborhood Goblin King. Hope you all doing fantastic. What the heck were you doing? You were doing special event. That could be many things. Thank you for joining in. Welcome, welcome. What were you and your community doing today? World building. Oh, okay. Let me guess. For an RPG. Bill recommended you. Bill something. Ooh, novels and RPGs. That's nice. Well, thank you, Bill, for recommending me. I'm glad you managed to find my quaint little stream. We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, and we are like deep within the story arc right now. We're like close to the end of the second to last chapter. So we're playing the story right now. We're in a dune place right now. Such aggressiveness for somebody that just showed up. Are you world building for a specific RPG like D&D, Vampire the Masquerade, World of Darkness, Pathfinder, or is it your own little piece of the world here? In my case, it's more of a novel and short stories. Okay, that's good. it's fun to see people there. To have people have hobbies that includes creativity, like creating your own world, making a movie, writing a script. I hope you're enjoying whatever you're doing. Was wide range of things, including world building advice. That's good. That's good. World building advice. NPCly is more RPG oriented, and Verisimile writes to the Warhammer Fantasy. Ooh. I know a little bit of Warhammer. I know more 40k than fantasy. That is cool to know. Have you been story building, world building a while? Same. I'm more 40k below. Yeah, 40k. You know, there's a questionnaire that comes up once in a while on Twitter and on the internet. Asks which world or which world would you not like to live in, which universe, and 40k is on the top of my list. I do not want to live there. As awesome as that universe is, I do not want to live there. I refuse to step into the 40k universe. It sucks. Ooh, 2006. That's been a while. Well, that's cool. 20 years in the making. Although I properly started writing down. Okay, so basically you were like brainstorming for the 15 first years. Like snapping ideas here and there. And then in 2021, you decided, okay, I'm putting this on paper. That's good. To be very fair, there's a billion worlds or something, and there's only a percentage actually at war. Dimitri are just agri and manufacturing worlds, which still fucking. Yep, because you never know where at any point a high fleet or an orc Ragnarok will just show up. Living furniture. I wonder, depending on what kind of furniture you turned up into. If you're a sofa, it might be cozy. But yeah. Yep. 40k. 40k would be the bad universe. A good universe, if I would choose, would probably be Pokemon. Pokemon would probably be the world that I'd be willing to go to. Now, to specifically have to make it hurt and suck. Yeah, probably. Depending on the person, that may be a desired fate. Moomins! Holy crap! There's like 18 people who know what the Moomins are. I'm not even sure I saw an episode of the Moomins, but I know what they are. I want to live in Moomin Valley. So that part I can't confirm with you, sadly, Bill, because like I said, I only know what they look like, right? The tiny little half standing white hippo people. It's fine. I can't type either, Bill. So I type like an idiot. So I tend to be able to analyze whatever somebody does a typo. It's basically the Shire before or after the race raided. Good. I'm theory probably just the handshakes away from. I do not know who Tove Jensen is. I'm sorry. Are you sure? The Moomins. Holy mother of Moomins. Look at these dudes. What are they? Horse hippos? Ah, I see, I see. They're Moomin trolls. Okay, okay. Like I said, I'm familiar on what they might be, but never actually had the opportunity to see an episode of this. So the blonde one is a Snork. Wait, aren't the Snork... Wait. Wait. No, that's a dog. Isn't this a Snork? This is what I recall being a Snork. They live underwater. They're kind of like the Smurfs of the sea. Snort Maiden. Huh. Interesting. So the Snorkies are the Snorks are basically the same same year vibe than the Moomins. So like 1984, 4 seasons. If we look at the Moomins. Moomins. Let's see here. Oh, it's a Swedish show. That's interesting. Okay, no, wait a second. The Moomins are old. 1945. Holy crap. It's Finnish? Moomins or Moomin Trolls? Swedish? Oh, okay. They're saying how it's pronounced in Swedish. Novel, short stories, pictures, and characters by the Finnish writer and illustrator Tove Jensen. Now that I know it's Finnish, I have to pronounce it properly. This second national language there. Here. Oh! Moomins also don't have names. They are called Moomin Papa. Oh, like the Smurfs. But that 1945, that is an old show, my friends. So basically, if I'm aware about this show, it's probably like around these years, you know? Like 1977 to 1993. Dang. So yeah, okay, so if I understand correctly, Joni, you're from Finland or northern region, so that's why you're more familiar with this show than I am. I have a Moomin Mama sister on my favorite bag. That's awesome. That is quite nice, actually. So yeah. Tove Jensen even made some illustrations of one edition of The Hobbit, which resulted in Tolkien rewriting the section of it. Oh! 12 movement collectible cups. I can see that. The only cups I have are Looney Tune cups. And if I recall, if I did get a snippet of a Moomin episode, it was probably in French. From Finland and the regions where we speak both Finnish and Swedish and Gotcha, that's cool. So yeah, so that's probably why you guys are way more familiar with Moomin than I am. You get more every Christmas because people buy them for us as a gift. That's cool. That's cool. It's always fun to have a passion. You're Norwegian. They're popular in all of Fanos Candy area. I have learned a new word today. I was not familiar with the Fanos Candy area. I'm just a poor little Canadian that doesn't know much outside of his country. I know a little bit. So yeah, I'm happy. I find it funny that we found something that we're familiar with, even though the clear country differences. Is it very Scandinavian? It's really it's in both the geographic, cultural, and linguistic sense. I think it's friendlier than to use it to include Joni. Oh, that's cool. That's nice of you. Include your friends. You guys are adorable. So I'm guessing you guys were doing a some kind of collab before you hopped into this ye old goblins domain. That's great. Yoni was in call with two others. That's cool. If I understand correctly, I'm guessing one of them were NPC. You mentioned the name earlier. Let me see if I can find it. NPC-ly. Very similar. Yeah, I remember seeing those names. That's great. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Enjoy the entertainment, and now available for everyone emotes, apparently. Or hasn't not been applied yet. I don't know. You too as well. Cope Sale. I probably effed that up. Cope Sale. Count me in on that also for the friendly vibes. Always good to try to have friendly vibes. That's what happens when you work in public in a public space in a store for so many years. You tend to be nicer. You tend to usually. I heard now or soonish everyone will be able to have emotes. Yeah, that's what I heard too. And some people disagree with that. I I'm at a point that because I've reached it, I don't mind. Like, some people are complaining because they put so much effort into gaining what they gain today, and having the other people after them having easier pisses them off. So I'm like, what? You got it now. You're not. It's not like you're gonna lose it. Hey, if it brings more people, like, yes, it's gonna bring weird people, but it might bring good things. I don't know. I'm at an age right now I kind of don't care anymore. That change does not harm you at all. I have seen so many summers and so many winters that nothing bothers me anymore. I like the easier I said for everyone, despite also having affiliate, because like the easier the better for everyone. Yeah, I agree. The more the merrier, as we say. Man, cat. Some people get upset when it got easier to get partner, and it got easier to become partner, and it's still not easy. Honestly, I'm still cool. Okay, granted, I am not putting the effort I should in order to reach it. Totally agree. But it's still kind of hard to get that 75 average viewers. It's not easy. Also fun to see a fellow considered low-level mob in games. Also fun to see a fellow considered low-level mob in games. What? I'm sorry. What? Kobold! Ah, I see. And I'll let you. Just a friendly notice. I am the Goblin King, so I'm slightly higher than the low level mob. My model is based on the Goblin King from the Hobbit. You're just a little guy. I'm a big guy. My chins prove it. Well, thank you. It's for those that are familiar with World of Warcraft, my model is based on a mix with the Goblin King from The Hobbit and the Gallywix from World of Warcraft. Down to Goblin Town. 15 birds in 5 fir. Why does that ring a bell? 15 birds in 5 fir trees. So that's 3 birds per tree. Design. I remember Hub design, but the Warcraft one, despite having played it too long ago. Let me see if I can find him. There he is. Insult me? Songs from... Oh, I have not seen the animated series. Where there's a whip, there's a way. I don't want to go to war either. And I wasn't insulted, none whatsoever. I just like joking around. So yeah, so this is Gallywix. So as you can see, the numeral amount of chins. And then you got Goblin, King, Hobbit. Can't see Schnitzel. Give me a second here. Let me look. Ugh. Lower this. This ugly mug. The animated version? I don't have powers. If I would have powers in a video game, I'd probably have if my character would be transferred to a video game, the way I saw him would be he would yeet goblins like in Overlord, the Overlord 1 and Overlord 2, the PS1 or 2 game. Kinda. You do healing and a kobold necromancer healer. Well, if you think about it, in some form, necromancy is healing. Also, in old Pathfinder / D&D, when schools of magic were a thing, I don't know if it's still the thing in D&D, but in Pathfinder, when schools of magic were a thing, all the healing was under necromancy for a while. Then it went into conjuring. It's a thing again in 5e. I have not played 5e in quite a while. I'm more of a Pathfinder 2 fan. In Pathfinder 2, it goes into 4 different categories. Primal, Arcane, Occult, and what's it called? Not Holy, but forgot the name. Divine, thank you. Yeah, I was drawing a blank on that one. And Cure Wounds is under Divine and Occult. Necromancy is actually frowned upon many, many worlds. That many worlds goes like, oh yeah, bring that back. Bring that skeleton back. It's quite sad. It's because it's all of the bad necromancers that bring shame to it. By the way, there's going to be an ad break in a few seconds. Please take this time to walk around, stretch your legs. You might not be able to hear me in the next 3 minutes. So we want to remove pre-rolls. It's an underutilized resource. Yes, it is. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so I've said this before to the other people that were here before. I'm currently cooking spaghetti sauce. My apartment smells so awesome right now. Can't wait to eat that spaghetti sauce. what makes a moral character, you know? Because morals changes from person to person. Honestly, it's what you do with them. Just make sure you don't harm anybody else. Ad break. Please take this time to walk around, stretch your legs. We'll be back in 2 minutes and a half. Primal is nature, divine arcane is wizardy, rare element, okay. Yeah. If you can send too high. Yeah. That's why you cast Speak with Dead before raising them, making sure. Do you want to come back? And as for I don't know if you can still, or if you're in the ad break right now, Johnny. The occult is actually the Cthulhu-esque magic. So anything that is out of this world. You can hear me. Awesome. Oh my lord. Da, 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 da. Well, that's adorable. Good! Good! No ads for you! Impended Dustman, contrast bird to death just for that. Oh, that's cool. I would have to double check the definition of esoteric, but I think you're correct. Ah. Much appreciated, Cobb. How do you pronounce it? Is it Sail or Seal or Ciel or Steve? Planescape is a fantastic setting. Seal. Okay, gotcha. Why is there a C in there? And welcome back from the ad break, everyone. For those that had one. There are secret reasons. I see. Haha, I made a joke there. Okay. So, I'll be continuing on this story. We're almost like we're at the start of the final chapter of Endwalker. Are you? I don't know if you guys are familiar with Final Fantasy XIV. Amazing game, by the way. You need to commission your own emote. That's good. You'll find it. You'll find your own nod. Do I have a nod? I don't have a nod emote, do I? Let me see. What do I have that would be close to a nod? I don't have one. Pop culture osmosis. That's awesome. Paid attention to the story. You know what's interesting about Final Fantasy XIV right now? It is free to play up to level 80, which is bonkers to me. You're more the gather crafter type. I do that too. I actually touch everything in Final Fantasy. I'm just slow as fuck in setting up my PS4 to play Hit the Button. Well, play it on PC. Solves everything. Keep it simple. Medium might want to unmake us, and at the end there of Ragnarok, and she would have successful if not for Thancred's determination. She concealed it was strong enough to overpower the despair of otherwise rules Ultima Thule and reshape it into to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again like matter by overpowering the prevailing emotions. I use a Mac. Boo! It has very little space. That it's great for art and not dealing with the recent Windows BS. I agree. I like saying boo to Mac without being 100% serious. Because I'm a pure gamer. That's why I prefer by far the PC because less of a hassle. But I do see entirely the benefits of having a Mac. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair the otherwise rules of Ultima Thule. Oh yeah, I just read that. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Medion herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough maybe to dictate a course for others. I use Windows cells until 7 stopped being an option. I see. I just go with the flow. Does it work? Yes. Does it crash? Maybe. Does it crash often? No. Fine. And thus their domain to follow. We spoke a few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter his island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against the calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him. I'll end. Convenient for a desperate dragon. In the dragon tongue, thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. This guy? Well, what do we have to lose? Let's get going. We're gonna talk to the top depresso dragon. Windows crash constantly for me because art programs can be yes, some of them are. I used what's it called? Forgot its name. Max 5 times a year. That's good. I'm trying to remember what's the video program I use. I have it right here. Forgot what it's called. Haven't used it in a while. Power Director. Power Director is in my video clip art thingy that I use. I use Clip Studio to do most of my art, quote unquote art. Until I lost my license to Clip Studio, I was using GIMP. So we're going to speak to that dragon way over there. The sad dragon. Whee.
holiness as he
Oh.
was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Sorry, there's sound coming up. I don't know where it's coming from. Ah, there it is.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star.
FT Woot? FF Woot, yeah.
One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Arcane on another star. How you doing, Flannel?
And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their own home, new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Parent duties are important.
In mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguinary ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn.
That seems a lot of work to animate in Clip Studio.
And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free from this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the others, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity.
Antagonizing a dragon. Good idea.
And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Well, Estine is determined. Oh, jeez. Ah.
Estinian!
Stay back.
We tire of war, we tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us now from war, from life.
condition that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Oh, there goes Estinian. Bye-bye, Estinian. And there were 7.
Not Estinian too.
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Yeah, don't worry, Alphino.
Oh, Alphino.
It's for the rest of the world. We have to sacrifice some stuff. Other than me, of course, because I'm always coming back.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
So who's next to go poof? Alvod Graha. We're walking on a dragon. Oh, by walking on a dragon. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Look, there, the wind. This is the scene storm, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Okay. Whee! Oh, that seems safe. A powerful guild delivered to you to another island. The other side should arrive before long. Whee! He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remained trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end, and for what we believed it was right. And he's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give to despair, and we mustn't either. Alice is right. We must press on for their sake. Wasted XP because I'm max level. Hey, boy. Whoop. No, not Alphino has regained his composure and is ready to proceed. As Isha and Alcé said, we must continue. Notice the change of surroundings? Perhaps this is the mirror of an altogether of a different world. It would be pertinent to learn more of it, then. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in the sand. Sand? Do, 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 do. 157 northeast. What the heck is this? North. Ah, there it is. We need to find 4 of these boogie boogies. But they're usually unlocked as you progress through the story. Oh, it's not too far away. Can I even make it? I think I can. Well, actually, let's... What the fridge are you guys? Holy weird looking thing, Batman. Oh, you lost your head, sir. Whereas not for the violet crystal emmed in its surface, 'twould appear as an ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. She's climbing. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their laws in Song of MSQ with the written word entirely, so we may assume this is work of another race, or we have yet to encounter. Medion claimed the dragons would suffer the slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life find here, let us not doth wend. My God, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Jeebus, that was hard to read. What do you suppose is over there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out in the distance, but its surface seems to be bare the same crystal as the monument. Okay, over there you mean? Okay, gotcha. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Okay, so this is where I want to be. Running my own personal behemoth. Ghostly figure. Ooh. Yeah, I like it. Hail, traveler. This is most unexpected occurrence. Hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me, I had forgotten. An stage of introduction is expected when first meeting those whom is unacquainted. You lost your head! When the vibration of the vocal cord was it still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Ia, I believe, was a pronunciation used to referring our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use the appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced my lord, Kopgog. Why is there a D there? Yes, of the Ia. We have encountered beings that communicate entirely intermittently through thought, but never one is wholly without a voice. I presume we're having this conversation via the medium of ether or dynamics as the space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that our bodies are comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, or smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. That's a lot of questions. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered the need for the flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile form. However, while pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame to reference for sensation once experienced by our people, or may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Why not? Why not? Why not? You know? Bring us a body so we can end it. Fascinating. Not yet, Seji. Though need is perhaps too strong of a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our abilities. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. They're adorable. Very well. To ensure the efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of Via, where the traditionalists prepared for our demise. You guys are depressed. This is depressing. I presume you're confident to answer questions indicative of attack if approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the wandering the desert. Their desire of bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why the civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Northeast. Luminion. Ah, there it is. The other one's probably all the way to the south. Yep. What? Okay. Grab the aetherite. If I can. I can. Awesome. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers will remain idle in their domiciles. Though your quizzical expression indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of violet crystalline structures hanging from the stone structures there. Crystalline? Ah, these are houses. Interesting. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporal bodies? An astute question and understandable, given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. What? If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only to cast your thought towards one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. Okay, so we're gonna try to speak to rocks. Fantastic. You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline, but there is no response, so nobody's in that rock. It's like talking to a hermit crab. Knock knock. Housekeeping? You wish to speak? Very well, pray a moment if you would. Okay, that person will probably come out as soon as I spoke to everybody. Hey, another player! Haven't seen another player here in the frickin' ever. And there's a car up there. Why you seek our hand, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I just remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Did that one just died? What happened? Cough. Did you inquire yield a satisfactory response? Yeah, I spoke to 2 people. I see. If they fail to answer, then it's likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not be concerted either now. Worry not, there are no others. Well, I'm so sorry. There was lodging, and they will not prove to endurance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request of the audience. Yes, I imagine you will be with us there long. Kufkud languidly awaits their brethren's arrival. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few have awakened. Ah, There they are. Whoops. Yay! May I introduce you to the okay. May I introduce you to Laliak, Dudik? No, Lalak, Dudik, and Ninig. What are these names? It has been too long, Kofkundig. I dare say Saturn IV was since completed in orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled from some had become. Travelers. Ah, of course, the ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring system. But my single account would say failed to satisfy the requirements for scientific objectivity. Thus, did I bid them to awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporal forms and the divergence they form may have such similarities as voice is unavoidable. By the way, have you already observed the work was the custom of the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of a proper form. Ah, yes. So long as it has completely escaped my mind, it still does. What was it I can't seem to remember? You seem to try to change, but you can't. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Nidig. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you can recall that much. Surprise. Of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intentions. What kind of food am I gonna get here, honestly? That's right. We duly invite you to join us in a communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. We have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. What? My cat's asking for food, but it's too early yet. There should be an ad break soon-ish, I guess. Ah, dang it. Maybe 20 minutes. Okay, time to see what kind of food am I gonna get here. The facility is where we replenish our aether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionally sometimes use the word restaurant. Hey, we use that word too. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with the purest aether. Please assert as much as you like. I'm not sure how this is gonna turn out. Wait, somebody's missing. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, nobody's missing. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether, but nothing seemed to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. I feel watched. But again, nothing seems to happen. Had to... May I ask, how old is the kiddo? You don't need to answer it. I'm just curious because my sister, her eldest son, just turned 8 yesterday. Just I had suspected as meticulous as one might recreate. Five-ish. I am sorry. Why-ish? I like the uncertainty. This ultimate. One cannot simply generate. I have either here. Because staying vague is better for. Okay, I agree. I didn't think it that way. It's not my bad. My bad. As recreation, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the created Amarat. Because in the English language, I don't know how familiar, you're probably really good in English, but I like the fact that you can use the word ish on everything to like give an approximation to something, like a variable number, not entirely certain. So putting that on the age made it so freaking funny. Because the ish can be used for as a question, like it this is spicy-ish, like, and then you have, is this spicy-ish, like, you know. Oh, that's good. I like ish is my favorite word, and is, I don't even think we can call it a word. Circa, in order means same as ish in a way. Ah, that's cool. So you put something circa. Or the reverse. Circa something. So did you have your fill of either? We had nothing. Also, alas, we couldn't absorb it. We definitely a deficiency of our farm, it would seem. We said before whatever the ish would be after. Okay, so for example, it would be circa spicy. I probably effed that up, but oh, that's good. Also, neat. Well, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replace your either? We eat food, burgers and stuff. Yes, but through your mouths, you say. How very primitive and quaint. We were called primitive. To think that the mouth served not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. They're adorable. They're called EA. EA. To think that their mouths... Though we regrettably could not partake in our missing feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquaintance ourselves with their sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain these vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? I don't think you'd be able to give them a head pat, especially if they do that. Your flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Eo yet possessed corporal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believe we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangibles such as land and intangibles such as labor, there exists myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. It's a tragedy. No head pats. Of our natural lifespan was distressing middling to see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resource. They got rid of their bodies because they were too resource hungry. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we have made more time to freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how our universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we could be free from uncertainty and anxiety. So they got rid of their bodies because it made them unable to continue their passion. Interesting. And did you find the answer you sought? I don't think they did. Yes, we did. Oh! Our efforts reveal to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential to the continuation of our conservation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't, primitive as they are. It would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. Ha! They are possessed with corporal form, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, it is not our duty to warn them. What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are to resolve to know it, we will disclose the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Is it 42? Seek us at the stone pier just outside the bounds of the abode and place called Allegia. Allegia. Enjoy your art! Make the bestest art ever! Ah! Still, enjoy your art. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what was as such enlightenment people to this indolent end. So they learned the secrets of the universe and decided to off themselves right afterwards. That is not encouraging. Something seems to be waiting on Urianger's mind. Ere we joined Ia, there's one trifling matter I would fair to investigate. But Grahatia, might I trouble you to go for your assistance? But of course. Ah, spaghetti sauce, you're still an hour away. I know none of the mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests in heart. The rest of us shall go ahead to Allegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Googies. That's a name. other one. What's up, bud? Hey, this place shall serve. Is the spring that you wish to investigate? Nope. Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is not to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. Oh. You have our undivided attention. As we have established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. We shall learn if it's sus or not. So faithfully formed are the simulacrae, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose it is possible? I don't know. Damn it, I have to answer. Medion has taken their hearts unto herself. Medion made contact with them while they still live. I'll go with option 1. Medion has taken their hearts unto herself. I'm inclined to agree. If Medion can take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to create them more faithfully than had she relied on the historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them while they still lived, the dragons and Ea both. So too did I theorize, and upon the assumption consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Medion perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as in the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired the cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis, 'tis my suspicion that, overwhelmed by their longing of death, Medion did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and Ea unto their doom. Okay, not everyone. Urianger, this guy right here, he has been speaking Shakespearean since the game came out. He's the only one that speaks really like that. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to recreate Terminus, however, the fervent desire of the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find a way forward, pray ask yourself this: in the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. I'm bringing thee into my confidence and would remain true to my word. Are you going to sacrifice yourself, your ranger? As for thee, let us consider in my fitting reward of the secrets I harbored for the crystal exarch. I once placed my faith in my chosen path, walking by the side full knowing that we were both bound by thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? This indelicate from me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must see to go such length, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand the strongest? After all we've been through, I will only say this. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go join our comrades. Ah. Dot dot dot. Let us be off to Elegia. And there's going to be an ad break soon. I will take this opportunity when the ad break does show up to go feed the cat. Because she's asking for the foods. How does he speak like that with eloquent? Because Urianger has always been a person of mystery. Like, he likes to keep to himself a lot, but he likes to help many others at the same time. So it's a weird mix. It seems everyone's a counter. Shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Let me hear the voices. Was I wrong?
Very well. Bear in mind, however,
I was close.
That the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego.
He is quite difficult, that's for sure.
Our scientific methodology, and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same high-confused cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand.
Oh, right. I disabled it because the ad break coming up.
Entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn.
The ad has technically the ad has not started yet.
A worrying discovery.
And if you are deemed ad free, that is awesome. Ads suck.
The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born.
More money for you, though. I agree. Thank you for the thought.
To an eternal ice age.
Oh, speaking of, ad break has started. I don't know if you see it. I will take this opportunity, like, within the next 3 minutes. I'm gonna go feed the cat and use the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay?
scrutinize
The Goblin King should always want more money, should he not? Not if the way to getting that money sucks. There you go. Yeah, I do have a cat. Her name is Sedzi. She turned 9 years old yesterday. Let me see if I can bring up her. Let me see if I can bring up her picture. Let's see. Let's see, said the blind man. Profile. Media. There she is. Oh, I don't know why I opened twice, but this is my cat Sedzi. Her name is Sedzi. She's 9 years old. She is a tortoise shell. She's an adorable, annoying babe. Even though she's annoying, I love her to bits. You miss having a cat? I personally always preferred dogs over cats, but the fact that a dog needs to have constant, whatchamacallit, taken care of. You have to take them out and stuff like that. While a cat, with a pet in my crib. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. So having a cat, because I've worked a lot, was simpler for me. My hubby used to be a dog person also until he had my previous cat, and then he decided that cats are better to have. It's a different ball game, you know?
The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort.
But I love dogs. Dogs are so energetic, they're so loyal.
And there is no way to prevent it.
While cats are loyal to a certain degree. Yeah, you'll hear it once in a while.
Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, will be forever lost.
Well, that's good to know. Mine is quite social. She just doesn't like to be held. But she's gonna be around you. She'll let you pet her. She'll be super nice, but don't grab her. Don't like take her in your arms, stuff like that. She doesn't like that.
No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility.
Was it their tummy a death trap though? Pet the tummy, get nabbed?
Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
That's good, that's good. I refuse. My cat is not an outdoor cat. She has never ever stepped outside, other than in the cage to go to the vet, or to her mom's. My grandma, rather. My mom, her grandma.
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
Yeah, I find it. Cats are way safer inside.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
Where's it head out?
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge.
So your cat was basically a pot of glue.
Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So they became immortal, and they found that it sucked. A sassy shadow. Sounds like a stripper name.
So that's your story.
To the stage, Sassy Shadow.
While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
So I would guess that every time your hubby would get close to you, she would like be jealous or something, like she's mine, leave her be.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air.
That is sassy. That is a sassy behavior.
But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
Oh, so Y'shtola is the next one.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all.
Oh boy.
But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
So you can't smart. Are you gonna fight us? She had a sound. She had a sound for when she knew she was about to do something she wasn't allowed to, and listen when I said stop. Oh, that's cool. Like a may I?
Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee.
Oh, we're losing two at once? What?
Is not required. Thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret.
I think she liked having a call with her, even though I was just blabbering for stress relief and a lot of time. Hey, the objective of your cat was to listen to your voice, no matter what it was. You could recite a whole cookie batter recipe or tell her of your problems during the day. She heard your voice. She was happy to be there.
In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
That, well,
With you to urge us on.
It's a
How
gamble.
could we possibly fail?
The objective is that if you do get another cat, is to make sure you give as much love as you gave the previous cat, and to treat that cat well, and they should treat you back well. They might not be as attached as the first one, but if you do take care of it as their kittens, it should be fine. Bye guys, we'll see you later, I think. So yeah, so your kid is a pot of glue now this time. That's good. 5 minutes for my I have to put sugar in my spaghetti sauce.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
But yeah, he does the playing with falling items, sitting in boxes. As long as he doesn't poop in a litter box, your kid's fine.
Is that another star?
It's to the point where everyone who heard of him just says he's half cat.
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death.
Yeah, exactly. It takes a lot of preparation, though, for a cat to do that in the toilet, though.
But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow, and eventually they are reborn.
Really? That's interesting. Did not know cats did that on their own.
Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
All of the ones I've heard of that are the ones that stuck their owners to the toilet, those so they learn from watching. Interesting. The most I heard about and I've seen was the ones that you put like a weird makeshift litter box that you carve a hole bigger and bigger and bigger until there's no more hole and the cat just goes.
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I saw most.
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun.
I heard a story where the girlfriend had been scolding her boyfriend for being messy on the toilet, and it turns out it was a cat.
Attain it if you can.
Nice.
Emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Oh, probably was funny. Cat was caught. Oh. Anything cool? Nope. Imagine the money saved on. Yes. You save so much money on the on buying litter, and if you do manage to make it work, yes, you do. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Gonna put sugar in the spaghetti sauce. Hold the line. Keep people entertained. I'll be right back. Okay, Google. Start a 30-minute timer, please.
Sure. Setting a timer for 30 minutes.
There we go. Man, the gathering and crouching was really fun to me, though. This game is so much. Ah, what did you notice? My icon doesn't have a mustache. Oh, that is that is an old. This is one of my emotes. My mustache is special. If you look into the in the channel point redeems, you will see something called Grow Stash. So my mustache has been growing for a while. Until it reverts back because it grew too much. And also that my Twitch icon is based on one of my emotes. Yeah, magical mustache. like it's not like the magical school bus though. Ba 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 ba. Put your head back, dude. I'm not sure if I entirely watched an episode of Unmasked School Bus. I think I might have watched it when I was younger. Maybe more snippets than anything else. I could have answered 42! Damn it, too late. I choose everything we watch and you prefer Discovery Channel, and so that, as odd as it may seem, maybe a little bit more boring, quote unquote, at least you learned something, right? Well, you still would have learned something on the Magic School Bus, but when I was a kid, we watched the Disney Channel. That's where I learned my English. I learned a lot, but I missed out on a lot of typical kids' experience. Don't worry about it. You're fluent in English? Yeah, we learned English fast when it was but a ye lad. Because my native language is French. And I learned most of my English by video games, TV shows, and the fact that none of my babysitters spoke French and only spoke English. He liked the Moomins? That's good, that's good. I sense a hostile presence. Oh, hi. So your accent became like a mix between English and Norwegian, and it became its own entity? I was told recently by a random cashier that my French native language had an accent. In my 40 years on this planet, nobody ever told me I had an accent while I was speaking French. I was like, that caught me so off guard. I was like, what? It's not really learning at all. Apparently I sound basically native English speaker and I'm often misunderstood as such. Huh. Oh, different. So a little bit like a British English, a little bit, yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah. I was told more often than not, people can identify that I have an accent when I speak English. But most of the time they don't hear it. Because of Discovery Channel. Are y'all ready to continue on? Yes. We're down to 4. Let's make our way to lights shown. Ishtal and Uriandra have opened the way to us. Them all over. What would you say was your favorite Discovery Channel show? What was your favorite one? The one that grabbed most of your attention? You do have an accent, but it doesn't sound typical French. Yeah. People in French speak like this. It is an awful English. I do like that English. Oh, baguette. I prefer the one off documentary, especially about ocean and stuff. Ooh. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake, it lets us see where it leads. I like the reenactment ones about living in different eras, though. Ah, cool. Like ancient Egyptian and Renaissance and other goofy places like that. What the fridge? Well, this is advanced. What the heck? No, it's my fault I have the freaking Magic School Bus song and stuck in my head. First time hearing fridge used as a replacement of a curse word. You know what's funny about my curse words is that more often than not, I'll still let the F-bomb leak out, but I tried to avoid saying it, but it's hard. It's so hard. People usually say frick. Don't you know it? Oh yeah, when I stirred my spaghetti sauce, it looks fantastic. Can't wait to eat it. As a parent, the frick word drops every so often, as in a curse word version. Yeah, I'm glad my sister and her boyfriend don't swear around their kids. Well, when I show up, I have to restrain myself. And every single time I slip out, my nephew goes like, "You're not supposed to say that." I know. I tend to have not a sailor's mouth. I'm not that bad, but sometimes. Toronto isn't very strict on curse words usage, which somehow causes kids to barely ever. That's good! Because something being more banned makes it more tempting. We should start it. We should try to avoid cursing. It's technically better. Sailor, Viking, same thing, right? Amazing. Yet another civilization. Oh, these ones are aggressive, though. As soon as you arrive, not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable for conversation. My hubby does not censor himself any, though. The F-bomb drops it. In your household, do you mostly speak English, or you speak I would guess Norwegian? I don't even know. Finnish. Finnish would be the word, right? Apart from your hostile being, take care with the footing. I mislike the looks of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, we best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. Mixed. That's cool. Norwegian, English, and Danish with my household. Okay. So Norwegian is a language. Okay, good. That's interesting. I expected the two will seek out the outermost bounds of this isle, so I propose we search the central area. Both me and Jaime are mixed with Danish. He's originally from Denmark. Gotcha. Like those you encountered, the most... It's two versions. Gotcha. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. So we need to find some happy people around here. Victory and lost. You see not but patrolling machines in the air. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Bokmal and Nynorsk, I probably fucked that up, I'm so sorry, are two separate languages only used in Norway, but they do certain similarities. Gotcha. We're gonna fight. You did, but I don't expect anyone to say it correctly unless Scandinavian or because there's a lot of people in different languages. For example, apparently in Paris, France, right? If you don't speak perfect French, they sigh, and they start speaking you condescendingly in English. Look, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Oh yeah, the French are often very difficult in regards. Yeah, I'm from Quebec, like in Canada, and some of our French natives are really, really, really mean to non-French speakers. Like, it's like, oh god. I don't know if you get excited. People are trying to but hate strangers talking to them at the same time. What? Wait, Norwegians often get excited. People are trying, but hate. That's a word combination. Unknown life form detected. Assigning generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet Beep Boop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons say. And what is that you do here? We are preparing for war. Our very don't bother me kind of culture, but talk very friendly despite it. Feels like when I went to Japan a little bit. As we are presently do not have a designing diet, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Well, that's interesting. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from these fellows. If you could try speaking with the others. Let me just set up shop. That's cool. Because I went to Japan and I had a blast. If I had the money, I'd be there tomorrow. Beep boop. Autonomous weapon deployment completed. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munitions level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. So they're ready to go at any point. Okay. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Suspect falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest of higher combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet, though the endeavors yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. As subsequent costs determined that the loss incurred exceeded the gains. My good lady has been trying to make me let him learn chat. Oh, that's nice, but he already speaks 3 languages and I don't want to confuse it further. Poor guy. Still managed to learn a few words despite. That's good. Did he learn Baka? That seems to be the first word most people learn. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not need heed Sir's command and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, we advise that Sir is the alliance for Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions for our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. He learned Japanese words for apple, strawberry, and bell pepper. Oh, that's good. Ringo, Ichigo, and I don't know bell pepper. That's good. He likes veggies and fruits. I don't. I'm an avid carnivore. We learned few things, so did I. Here's our finding. However, I believe it is best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Piman. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there is no way forward. There are portals like the one you used to get here, but those that work only send us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourself? Did you find anyone to speak of? Yeah, we did. Oh, he doesn't want to eat them, but he just likes them as a concept. Fantastic. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue no commands, as so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Uriandra's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Uriandra said this? He does like to feed me them, though. Just doesn't want to eat them himself. Ha! Such a good boy. Thinks of their mother. Sorry for parrot. My bad. That's why they're waiting it. Why couldn't he just say it all for us, of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the era long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as they lead to despair, it must be considered a distinct desire. Mother is fine. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. In order to find the source of dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, Disser. I view it as a genderless constant, just whoever gave birth or took a mother. That is a good way to see it. Okay, with it. M032 was also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself I believe is worth investigating. What say you? Complete. Brahatia is ready to set forth. The quests are, as we go along, are less readable as we go along. This is awful. So the castle we seek lies on the far side of this side. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us watch our step as we set our way. I am not offended by any pronouns, but I am a weird case of preferring it's. Okay. Assistance requested. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analyses suggest that said members share unique infra-specific bonds with others in their function. These individuals were conferred titles such as consort and family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of infrasphere bonds alone led on an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits the exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are are projected to be immense. Thus, the new query: are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? Where this is fortunate, as this is a unit conserved for research purposes. You are asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an infraspecific bond. This is hard to read with said consort. I'm about to sneeze. Requesting standby at present coordinates initiating. So basically, people that the Omicrons that share a loving bond get stronger as others get eliminated, which is weird. Activating introduction. This unit present aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? Do I have to teach them how to love? Is that what I'm doing right now? You should give it a pet name. We need to grow closer. You need to grow closer. Synonyms detected. Initiating semantic review. Closer. Suggests obtaining a near physical proximity to the target that are present. This unit will move toward the concert in an attempt to develop the desired speed for a specific bond. I knew he would do that. Visual analysis at this range reveals a dent in the target's frame. Estimated impact of functionality inconsequential. This unit requests confirmation that such discovery will result in improved performance. Oh my lord, what am I doing? Close reference gestures database where implication identified as doubtful, issuing new proposal to refer to the Omicron as my beloved. Simultaneously, they say in which a member of an enemy faction referred to its bondmate. Appellation chain confirmed. New designation, my beloved. Oh my lord. Reconfirming emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of experiments. This is awful. I don't like this. Did your loved one just ditched you? Ah. Okay, I'll be right back. I will put spaghetti in a saucepan to prepare. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll have to check the water boiling in about, I guess, 5 minutes, I would say, give or take. This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears positive and, oh my god, positive that this is combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. Don't... It's confused. Another unit status. No changes function detected. Possibility transmitted failure estimated at 78%. This unit has that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains also requested. Okay, that was dumb. That was so freaking dumb. Sparring subject. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participate in Omicron combat simulation. 98.8% of the past 12,359 ascensions have produced the exact same result. Thus, an unknown quantity of such as yourselves is required. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. The unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete. Won't its record be destroyed if I smash it? Uncertainty detected. Reviewing your previous verbal analysis, this has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. The unit beg your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you're requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to convenient portable format, initiating and hardcover protocol. Handover protocol. Sending coordinates per the transmission you have just received. The opponent is located on the planar frame, expanding from this base. Recovering emotional state 2. Grateful. This civil unit thanks you for your cooperation. Wailing on the moon, carry us harpoon. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. My beloved. They did destruct. I have to pick up the piece of his beloved. Fantastic. Templates for things? Well, it depends on what things. Oh, ad break. Ah. You're like drawing them in all gray a lot to be black. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, I get it. Okay, before we continue our journey, I am what we call the hungry, so we're gonna go on the be right back screen for about maybe 15 15-20 minutes, depending on how fast I eat and how fast the dish pick. Well, I could actually wait until it boils though before I do that. Reviewing received transmission, Elias suggested the cursor is no longer operational, requesting return to previously provided recording device. There it is. I have to go to sleep before then. But don't worry about that. You're what, like here right now it's 6 p.m. So yeah, exactly. That's why I was thinking that you were 6 hours away. Extraction of combat data complete. Analyzing rather. Where quantity of data greatly exceeds expected values of all previous records, recovering emotional state to impressed. The data suggests you engaged the aggressor at close quarters and gave it little time to respond. This unit will submit the request to the logistic matrix for the augmentation of emergency escape apparatus. Time zone do be annoying, but they're kind of useful. That's the thing. Searching database for such appropriate axiom. We're only risk through the combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of a few challenges results in stagnation. Records indicate this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit has sees potential value in ending attacks more frequently, though its record prevention model is buzzing in most irritating fashion. Reconfigure emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciate your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove you're invaluable to the further development of base Omicron. We're back from the ad break. I didn't stop, sadly. I forgot it was there. Requesting retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction further experimenting remains high. Self-destruct confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis with this parameter shows no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after consulting enemy function data. Oh my lord. But based on the results of the concerted simultaneous termination of research may be advisable. Recovering emotional state from disappointing to grateful. This unit thanks you for once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. So that's done. Okay, so let me just go way over here. Okay, so I'll stop here for a few seconds. I'll be right back. What for? Nothing fell. Okay, we're fine. Be right back. Okay, Google. Start a 10-minute timer, please. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Sure. You try touching, smacking, and tuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. There must be a way to activate. There must. Oh.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega. According to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
We are at that part of the story, so yep.
Very well. Here I go.
Wop wop.
It worked.
Oh, it did. Hi, sir. A little bit.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
The extended operations unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. And to rely on waiting quick.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed
That didn't bring in anything.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, Parasite Graha could observe from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no question, I can't speak sometimes. As we came this way, I believe I spied provision vantage point. Follow me. Ah, okay, I see what they mean now. Search based on Omicron. You may move again. As well as zoom my now target and Omicron and examine it. I saw one. Where did it go? Did I get it? I did get it. Blah 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 blah. An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Ah, I see it. Confused robot. If that it left the way, let's follow it. Ugh. I'll be right back. My food's about to get ready, so I'm gonna serve myself a bowl and just come back. I'm gonna eat it while we play. Since it's a more like text-based game, I can allow myself to eat while playing. You know? Here we go. Got me food. Gonna let it cool down a bit. Okay, time to follow that dubious robot over there. Thank you, thank you. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. I must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Oh, this tastes fantastic. Hmm. Oh, there he is. MO17. Is that a tree? Slowboy food does tend to be tasty. Oh yeah. It's been in the crock pot since 10 this morning. So 8 hours ago. Bzz. What is your query? Ah, you found it. I did. What are you doing here? I have used crockpot before, but my hubby makes a lot slow boiled food in our big pot. It technically does the same result. Technically. I am looking at the tree. Quite unusual specimen. What was it? What is the device attached to it? Oh, wrong person was talking. The tree is a sample collected from another star, as it cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires a life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? You're too old-fashioned. Thinking myself something 10 years older than I probably am. I honestly think there's no age regarding preferences, especially to older technology. You know? The objective is the end result. It does. Probably does. To go such name. Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. This task has been completed. The specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to assess ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the stars whence this came. It is the last remnant of the dead world, and there is nothing towards it with made aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branch, sprouts, leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and at what end? I do not understand. Ah, he's starting to think. I see. Out of curiosity, does it pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume the state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. But as it's simply a malfunction Omicron, there's by no means uncommon. Yeah, but being a unit, the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. Yeah, we told him to stop doing that, and he's like, sorry, going back to where I know. I believe this bears further investigation. Robots gaining sentience can be creepy. To endeavor to live even with... Sorry, something stuck in my teeth. To endeavor to live even if we depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, one day when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think you will be mentioned in it? Of course you will. I'll make sure of it. You're not here so you can be in the story. Oh, that's harsh. Let's go with that one. You truly think so? That would be a... Nah, shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had to get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understand the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Guardia is ready to take the next step. We should return to our outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about what they're at Omicron. But it's previously proved that it cannot feel the same. Yep, exactly. Also, their prerogative is destruction. You know. So to what degree do you have to feel empathy? Because until they decide to snap out and just destroy everything again. Whoops. Grass says you found this video. That's good because the units here were of no help. so empathy to them isn't useful in this situation. It ain't not. Still, I deserve to prove that some business is real at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me what you learned most useful. Navarro tried to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction of it as philosophical. This may well be a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Armorcars invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology of their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, but in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motives, Sir, if Sir, so for example, wished to have an inordinate Armorcar's body, I see no reason why he would not be possible. The price, how do we get asserted, is what happened. When I attempted to probe further, I promptly ended the conversation. It is indeed Sir. I doubt it would really reveal its true nature, true identity rather. I have an idea. What is it, pray tell? We use the line on here, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At the moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that as in condition to Sir? An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your cafe draws sentries on the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, I want you to do a secrecy for anomalous behavior. Okay. I should mention that shortly before you return, and prepare from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost tower, it headed off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was a unit, but perhaps that's probably the one that we met. Be the Aeronomicon. We must seek out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alpha and I will stand by our console, and then when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. If we're from sure of it, after all, our comrades are watching over us. They are. Come, my friend, let us find a doubt-plagued Omicron. Okay. Well, this tasted fantastic. Mmm. Yum, 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 yum. Ah. Oops. Ammo 17. You're the one that was ascending the tree, are you not? Full glad I am able to find you again. I have a question for you, see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the discovery of restricted information. Very well. Gray has begun distracting everyone. Soon as they will start a console. Observe for anonymous behavior after Alice has cast a spell. You may move the camera as well and zoom out. Okay. I missed it. Can you do it again? Anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Sacrum is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once. Present myself to maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. Oh. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is a confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. Then it caused you of your anomaly. You are connected, sir, aren't you? Glare. Affirmative. To what end you sought this or this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Bum, 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 bum.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma One. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always work as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
It is hard. They're hard to understand. I agree.
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
Sad robot is sad.
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own, civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
There you go. They've reached a strength.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
They're basically Saiyans.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons.
But
surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible.
And why is that?
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Shock face. Surprise Pikachu face.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Oh well, bye Graha.
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
No.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be the end.
It will not. We're here, even though it's called Endwalker, we're not going to end it there. You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Ah. Asking for a date now.
I scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
Now, there's another X-Pack after this, so we're gonna have that.
And take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Your red eyes.
Were you able to determine an answer?
Nope.
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot.
Of course you can.
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Go. And burb. Bye-bye, Gaha. Alistair's reaction is funny because we all knew that was gonna happen. Even every stage is the story someone seems to disappear.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
You knew he wasn't going to do that, you dumbass! He said it openly! He said it completely openly that he was about to do that! And she's pissed after him. Ugh. You'll never leave so easily as it's nothing. How did he think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick and they'll be just the start. Okay. Her angriness is understandable, that they seem to too easily try to make the others go forward. She's afraid of detachment. Is that the word? Of loss. Amidst the sadness of Alpha's continent, there is a newfound determination. The crescent path Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path. It's beginning and it appears to be near the outpost. I have to do a be right back. So if you're still here when I'm back, awesome. If not, please enjoy the elevator music. I need to prepare some stuff for the week, and I'll be right back, okay? So it should take maybe 5 to 10 minutes, maybe less. So I'll be right back. Took way less time than I expected. Might come back to an ad break coming up. Okay. That is good. So rest well. Thank you very much for stopping by, you and Joni. So much appreciated. You have yourself a fantastic night and hope to see you soon. A portal has opened. If we do that through, it must. Take care, take care. Here is where, in a sense, to the dizzying heights. Let's make our way one sure step at a time. Oh. My friend, goddesses for discourage their wisdom, their love. We owe them this no matter how long it takes. So I got my two idiots. Oh, fantastic taste. That. There's being an ad break in a few seconds here. Oh. All I can hear are my footfalls. My heartbeat is so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? You can hear the music in the back. This is gonna be sad. Thackeray would scout the road ahead. Ishtola and Yudhira would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Extania would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would go on and come on and go whenever you were needed, and together we would travel. Ad break. So let's see what we're dealing with here. Nice. Did you win? There's currently an ad break right now, so I'm waiting for another minute. You did win. Good job. Fantastic. Trying to get almost all characters to level 30. Now only Kruger needs level up. Okay, that's cool. Good, 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 good. And we're back from the ad break. we kinda, yeah. It was they were drawing on their side. I was narrating the story, discussing of some events, expressing our love for crockpots. New lights seem to shine in the distance. To think that it could all have birthed civilization. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their people lost to despair. On the stars rolling in the sea of midnight, ours is on lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and LSA besides me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot came across. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated unto their ends. The sight of them fills me with sorrow. I cannot describe, and the truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. Oh, I see Sally went to sleep. Yeah, she went to sleep. You missed her by maybe 3 to 4 minutes, not even. Yeah, because apparently it's kind of late on your side right now. It's around like 1 a.m. for you guys right now. The port is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much farther than would have been possible, and we accept if we had kept chasing perfect ideas that we did in the past. It's because we had known failure and frustration that we have learned or grown from them. That Heidelin has entrusted us with suspicion, with the fate of the very stars. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I go about my day, relive as a fragment of the other life have faded away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it... No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they're mine. They are mine. That's how you have to live life. Every experience in your life means something. Be good or bad. You learn from it. I hope you do learn from it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of the lights left in me. Don't worry. If it's you I'm worried about, I'm fine. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone, and while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be leisurely, there neither need you rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand here where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Look at the path ahead. There are some substructures up ahead, still ways to go before we reach this dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope that it will work out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish all the same. As most of all. Not that if you all people need it, it's just, after all to help we've given be, for once I want to be the one to help you. Well, this is it, the end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardship, and we be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved, in what we achieve, and how it's changed to us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. And we have reached our destination. This is almost... picnic tables. Yeah, there was clearly civilized people. No, it's not unlike many cities we know, but it's definitely quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our senses? Wrong on both counts. This is simply no one here. Oh, hi, Medion. Medion. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which one pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None lives to speak for the dead. They are gone, gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If there's no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet me now seems convenient we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Riddle me this, Batman! Ah! If Alice is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Metion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be sprawling in place like those before. If we split up, we should take too long to cover this area. Hello? If anyone heard you, did you not respond? Where if not to the thick layer does, or could imagine someone drinking from this cup but moments ago. The object resembles a tree, appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of the actual tree, or to serve as other purposes. Perhaps, regardless, there is no one left to explain to tell the story. This place is reminiscent to a bar, but there's neither proprietor nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers left in a shell with loose few sitting on the counter, vessels of their beverages in likelihood, if invested with activity until it was not. Riding my horse. It's so quiet. In this end, you glimpse at Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise by no signs of life. If someone can hear you say something. Yet still echoes faintly, swallowed by silence. I need to find the final spot. It's the final spot. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Rusty door. Though it is slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be a letterbox. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust over suggests no one has come through this in a long time. So eerily quiet. We'll take a look at this. And the roll was a little longer. We could take it to just beneath the dead sun, but I suppose this is where they were going to end. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Blah 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 blah. Don't know what happened here. I don't know want to be alone anymore. We search enough for now. Let's find Alphino, compare what we've learned. Alice is starting to depress hers. Eerily quiet in this environment. Brr.
Did you find anything?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
for another mystery. We did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Like, Meteon is not exactly a bad person. She just snapped in a way.
Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
No, I won't. I promise you, bro. I promise your parents to keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
I'll be fine. I still have an expansion to play, so...
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone?
Because I'm the protagonist.
More than a hero.
I am John Final Fantasy.
Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you...
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here.
Pampa.
You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, You were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale
Aya.
of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well, that sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Huh, that worked.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Everybody's gone. And now there was one. Ilir and old Charlene
Please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Huh? Who's
He wishes to speak with you at once.
an associate of the Scions? Who's left? Wait, who's left? Xenos? No, he can fly here. He didn't come from a ferry. Of course, leave me in suspense, dicks. Ugh. I didn't see a message come up. I missed it. The Star of a thousand worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can something. Oh. Walking alone onto journey's end. Their burden is weighing heavy. Endwalker. Oh, I am walking.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Who is this? I didn't recognize the voice.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Oh, nope, didn't recognize that voice.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Marlowib?
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace.
Time to drink. I can do that. Hi, Mugden.
Abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
That was Benfilia, I think.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Did not recognize that one.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
I'm bad at remembering voices. Holy shit.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Kinda sounded like Sid.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I think that was Matoya.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
That's probably Midgardsormr.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Oh, simple. I think that was Zeno.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
Why would I?
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Nah, pass.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with that?
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
And yet, drink of calamity and drown in.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, it was all
I am ever grateful.
What I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
And I am glad.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost. Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause. Oh! Ah, not the people I was expecting.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. but I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Rude.
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
I'm that awesome. I'm John Final Fantasy.
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Flowers!
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Aww.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Welcome back, guys.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us, Medion. Let me save you. Nope. That's ominous.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Maybe?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Maybe. I've been
fabled
so many
golden
places.
cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Nope, because that's the next patch.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek to Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Okay. Whew. Heavy stuff. I don't think I knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to our aid in the moments of need. And we are here, and we still not squandered this chance. Oh boy, sorry. We will see this tale to triumph conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Now I can fly anywhere. Yay! Okay. And now it's time for... Yep, Endwalker. The Signs of the Seven Dawns are ready for the finale. I am too! Are you ready, Mitmut? Yes, I am. I was born ready! Came out of the womb with the controller. Then let us set forth the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within the dead sun swirls the emotions of Medion has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As there was the denizens of Ultima Thule that bear our way, it is not up for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment to the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while this still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast no hope, not knowing. My Lord Blue, so sorry, not by choice. Should we struggle to do so, I am here to help as you have helped me. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Let's put an end to the end. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Hey. Aye. Quest accepted. Okay. Time for the finale. Let's do this. Let's enter it with NPCs. Oh, it's a 4-man. I thought it was a raid. Nah, I'm not taking the twins. Apparently they're idiots. So let's bring.
Right then.
There you go.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
The dead ends. Duty ready. Loot row normal. Commands as the.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Hey, we're flying. Oh, burb.
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Oh my lord, the dead ends, the sea of stars. I've been yawning for the past 15-20 minutes.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Ugh. What's going on here?
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
That is,
Together we shall overcome this.
Oh, I forgot to activate my grit. Long forgotten seashell. Burp. I like how efficient, even though they're AI, they're doing quite a good job in their roles, you know.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Be gone with you. Purify them.
This will hurt.
Slash, slash, slash. Spin around. Or flesh. Looks weird. It's gonna be an ad break in a few seconds here. I'm sorry, I can't. I could. Oh, I have 86 minutes to do it. I can actually stop. Not do the next fight and just wait a bit. So we'll probably wait here. There we go. People are aware there's an ad break. I'll be right back. It's actually not how you write ad, but hey. We're back with water. We're back with cookies. Headset was reversed. Okay.
Make ready.
Ah, we have ourselves. What the heck is that? Caustic Grebloff. You, sir, are not pretty.
Those who lived and festered.
The gloves are
Those who died and decayed.
Help me. Oh my lord. That was awful. I wasn't paying attention. I should have. Oh. Well then. Okay. That's my fault. I did not notice the explosion, so I should have followed my buddies.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
This will hurt. You underestimate me.
I'm fine now. All is good. Wait.
You underestimate me.
Okay. This seems to be the safe spot. It's what's not the safe spot. Ow.
Together we shall overcome this.
Ah.
I will not yield. Oh.
Oh. Such a weird creature. There we go. Armor offending? Nope.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
So we're gonna visit all kinds of world that died. Interesting. Judgment Day. Pew 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 pew.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease
Global citizen.
before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
I will not hold back.
Up, 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 up. Airborne freedom fighter.
This will hurt.
Oh, trigger coffer. Something offending? Materia. Meh. Ba 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 ba.
This will hurt.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
I have a feeling this is gonna be a boss soon. Might be my imagination.
You're mine.
Defeating these creatures, whatever they are.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Defeating these creatures because we can. So I've been having the beginning of a headache for the past maybe hour or so. Where to? Oh, this way. Hey, time for the first boss, which wasn't obvious. Wait, no, second boss. Ooh, last ring of fending. Hello, big boy. Peacekeeper.
Together we shall overcome this. This will hurt. Together we shall overcome this.
Bonk. Bonk. Oh my lord. What the fudge?
This will hurt.
Away with you!
Jesus Christ. This is Boom Central.
This will hurt. You're mine.
I will end this farce.
Oh god. Ah!
I will end this farce.
So many pew-pews. I have to pay attention with everything freaking falling from the sky. There we go. Pending? Nope.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it, I killed them all. Are you proud of yourself, bub? Now where to? Huh. At last our time has come, mercy for us all.
Existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Interesting, I guess. Chicken tuna fish. Boom, 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 boom.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Kind of remind me of Elden Ring.
They lost to apathy.
Xenoflora. Ah, damn it, wasn't paying attention. And I got poisoned. Yay. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll.
Together we shall overcome this.
Make ready.
My mother plays the mambo. Listen to the radio.
Make ready.
We built this city on rock and roll. More materials. We have discovered the map. Time to face the final boss of the place. It's gonna be that weird Manticore looking thingy. What even are you? The Last Mercy, R'hllor. Huh, smiling. Everybody's dead.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
You're mine!
What? What?
Away with you!
How did I die? Did? What happened? Urianger, what were we doing? How did I die? Did?
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
How did I die again? Oh, did I? I didn't die again. That was weird. Okay, apparently I don't move fast enough. Fantastic. Stay here. Oh God. I do not like this creature at all.
You underestimate me.
This is going to leave a mark.
You're mine.
There we go. We're gonna get it this time. This time I won't get fooled. There we go. Good job, everyone. I don't know who Rala is, but Rala gone. Woo, the last necklace of, ooh, in the song too. That's neat. Got the song. And I got myself a necklace. Leave the duty.
You still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
We're that awesome. Oh yeah. Oop.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present
So many voices. Smash.
7 hells.
On your guard.
The end singer.
It rises. Rises.
Where's your body?
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Of course, LSA.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
This is grim.
Wait!
Ah, look at me smiling. Huh. Well, that's a valiant sacrifice. Now what?
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless.
I'll just open the duty finder. I'll be fine.
flame is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Bring it on!
Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Oh, she felt something.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Oh. Ooh. Hi?
At the end of everything,
what?
I find you, my
what?
I saw something in you once, as you did in me.
What the heck?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Okay.
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Xenos believes in us.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
The heck is sucker anyway? Never knew what that word meant.
So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
What is this alliance? What the fudge?
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The power of friendship. The final day now accessible. Oh my lord. Okay, this is shiny as heck. Huh. Okay. Well, what time is it? Okay, so there's going to be an ad break soon, so I can go through the duty finder. If I look at the duty finder, it should be... Yeah, no, wait. It should be right here. So we're going to move around. We're going to just go back to town, and we're just going to do something else while the ad break shows up. So let's go. Let's say we will do it. It's just that the fact there's a big fight coming up, and there's an ad break also coming up, and I don't want to like skip it. Okay, let's see. Sold a few items apparently. So this. These are worth way too much. It's ridiculous how much these maps are worth. They're not even that hard to get to grab, you know? There we go. Okay, let me give you a few items. Are my dudes back? The mission was a success. Good. Command missions. Wait. I still need to figure out how to unlock what's it called? F14 Grand Company ranks. Okay, so I would need to do command missions. 5 unique command missions. And then the complete flag mission. Okay. Come on, ad break. You know you want to show up. You're up and coming soon, so. I'm just waiting for the ad break, so that's why I'm checking stuff on the side right now. I could check. What could I do in the meantime? What I could do is pick up some Krondite. I think it's. Oh wait. I think these have reset, right? After a few hours? Yeah, they have reset. This one I could get right off the bat. That's not too hard to get. But these guys I can try to fetch them up as well. So what we're going to do... let's see here. Dang it, misclick. Ultima Thule. Let's go up here. Put on the mining gear. Then we're going to try to find 20 of these rocks are called Krondite or something. I'm only doing this until we're done with the ad break. That should be coming up in about 3 to 4 minutes. And as soon as the ad break has gone by, we're going to hop into that final Endwalker, pre-final Endwalker raid. 17. So the next batch should be enough. Oh yeah, quite enough actually. Should have paid attention. What was the other items that were required? I think it was lignum vitae logs, I think. We built this city. Ah, there's the ad break I was talking about. It's going to be there in 3 minutes. After that, it's going to be another 3 minutes for the ad itself. Then we hop into the raid. You need lignum vitae logs and fate's design. What the heck is that? Excuse me. Fate's design. What the heck is that? It's a tropical fish. It's in Tavernier 99.7 and 33.3. What was it? 9.7 and 9. So it's somewhere around there. And 33. What? Wait, that's not Tavernier. Tavernier. There you go. So... Huh? Tavernier... Wait, really? Oh, 33. No, that's why I'm checking right now. Okay, I'm at the proper height. It's 33.3, so it's right here, and then I have to go all the way to 9.7. This can't be right. Ad break. So I'm guessing it would be here. Oh, now I'm in the water. Fantastic. Okay, let's see. Then I have to mooch. No mooching. I have to mooch something called a Shadow Dart Sardine. Yeah, man. That I caught myself a Paksa fish. All this for waiting for the ad break. Do 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 do. Come on, Shadow Dart fish. Shadow Dart Sardine, come on. Nope. Okay, so what we're going to do while we fish, it should the queue should be instant because I'm a tank, so. The Thavnarian Gobby. Okay, equip our gear. Let's go through this joint. Queue, 5-minute queue, so shouldn't be too bad. Rock and roll. Nope, not a sardine. Come on. There is something I can do to make sure I don't catch certain fish. Well, I knew it was good. I knew it was going to be fast, but give me a second here. Okay. She's pretty.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Let's Could have you at least wait a bit, buddy?
Even stars must die.
We are 2 Dark Knights in here.
Your suffering is at an end.
Ow. I'm an idiot.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
I just felt down the hole like an idiot.
We have seen the end.
So I fell off the map like an idiot, so don't worry about me.
The same end. Again and again.
So that goes in the center, I guess. Where's my mouse? There it is. I am not paying attention. I'm getting hit by freaking everything. Oops.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
What's her head doing there? That doesn't seem... I don't like this. Oh, Lord.
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh, God. I didn't see that guy. Oh my Lord, I'm bad. Getting hit by freaking everything! Oh, interesting. I see how it works. So that's gonna go there again. So the plan is gonna go there. Oh, wait.
The same end, again and again.
So I'm not the only one getting hit by freaking everything. Okay.
This is a kindness. If there is no happiness in life,
Oh!
there is only one place it may be found.
The Ensign prepares to seal the fate of the universe. Fantastic. So many booms! Kadomaimo? Transcends your limits to survive. What? Ah! That was painful, to say the least.
Our hunt ends Since this day, there is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die. Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
Oh man. How do we know where the planets explode? What's the cue here? So the planet is going to go over there. Jesus Christ.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars.
There she is. Elogia of the Fallen. Ow.
The same end. Again and again.
So many things go boom. So the planet's gonna go. Okay. The end singer went back. Whoop. Oh my lord.
If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
Okay. Whee!
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
So is there anything new that shows up in this part of the what the? Okay, we're gonna get eaten in the face again.
It always does.
Ah. Whoa. Aww.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred.
Power of friendship. Go!
We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Kick his ass! Kick her ass!
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation.
Almost got her. There we go.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
There we go. Whew. What a fight. Yay, commendations. Okay. Nope. Hi, Mignon. Feeling any better?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter.
Hello.
I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
I'm so nice.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom, It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds, a song of hope.
Shiny.
One day,
she's back!
Life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know, but I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Kind of impressive. That tiny thing caused so much destruction.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
Yes. People are waiting for me.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life.
This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I can't deny. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I have had enough of you. It ends here.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
I seem proud of this moment. Okay. I'm close to the item limit. So it's me versus Galvis. Xeno, I mean. All he wanted was a strong opponent, and that would be me apparently. I beat him once. He couldn't fathom that. Now he wanted to finally confront me. He actually helped me there. Souls ablaze with passion, spark of hope burning with dynamism, shaped by the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits. Okay.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine! Is this truly the best Heidelland's chosen can master?
Give me a second here. You just yeet him in the wall, man. Judgment bolt. Hellfire. Okay. He's doing all the attacks of the primal so far. Ow.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Akmarn. Come hither.
Mine for the taking.
Get back here.
Mine for the taking.
Ow. What the?
Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
Oh.
A test of your reflexes.
Ow.
A test of your reflexes.
Okay, I have to pay attention vocally too. Okay.
Mine for the taking.
Diamond dust. Whoa! Whee! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Ow!
A test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes.
I wonder how a healer does in this fight, honestly.
Mine for the taking.
Get back here.
Mine for the taking.
There we go. Bye, Xenos. Are you down for the count?
Soul, how it burns.
Ah.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you.
Part 2?
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
Ah, jeez. Ah! What the heck? Stop it!
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Oh my lord. Ow.
Mine for the taking.
At least he, okay, he doesn't seem to have as many hit points as before, though.
A test of your reflexes. Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Oh, come on. What was that one again? Oh. Ow. Ow.
A test of your reflexes. I have you.
No, you don't. Get back here.
Mine for the taking.
I like the fact I'm still able to hit him while he's way over there, you know? Our Ethereal Rain. What was that one again? I get it. Okay, can't dodge that apparently. Ah.
Mine for the taking. I have you. A test of your reflexes.
Down, dumbass.
No, not yet.
Come on!
Until the last of me is spent.
Ah. Rude.
Now fall.
Ow, 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 ow.
This is my moment. Our moment.
Ready for what? Oh, I can press spacebar. That makes it way faster. Bye, dude. Oh no. Am I Super Saiyan now? No, I'm not. No, I got rid of my weapon. And I'm just gonna punch him. Okay. Lady Demetress, let's go. He's a lefty. What a fight. Oh, silly. Are you finally down, dude?
lose again.
I'm sorry, dude. I have another expansion to play through, so you must have known you couldn't have not defeated me.
How disappointing.
I strongly wonder if the fight is adapted for a healer, you know?
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
I'll have to Google, try to figure out how is MSQ with the healer.
By their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
I wonder if that's if think of this with a Lalafell instead. How silly it must look. Like that your biggest opponent is a freaking two foot tall dude with a sword. Waking Sands.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
It's a gift. Because every day's a present.
Did you find fulfillment?
Bye, Xenos. Oh. Who's coming to get me? Huh. Now, I don't think he's coming back this time. He's at the end of your universe. Okay, he did manage to arrive here, right? What's stopping him from leaving where... Well, now he stopped breathing, but never say dead in Final Fantasy, you know?
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to... Your please.
Open your please.
Someone, and
Please.
Shiny. Oh. We have a griever. That's probably Alice save it. Oh, that's what I thought.
if you do,
The end credits of Endwalker.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright? Who cares about me?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
It's like everybody's like, everybody's is worried about me. I'm like, is everyone okay?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Hey, we won.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening? There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Hey, blame Xeno, okay? That wasn't my fault.
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're
The same voice actor than Alizé. That's interesting.
and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Is Ultima Thule cute to look at now? Has it been fixed?
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Music classic. I wonder how far story-wise have the conceptors at Square thought up about this.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Yes!
Welcome home, everyone!
She did make sure that we did come back, so we had to.
Welcome home!
So it took me about 2 weeks to finish Endwalker, give or take. So I should have ample time to finish Dawn Trail by Evercold. Yeah, I'll skip the. That's a big outro there. The Warrior of Light, Midwood King, that's me! Among, and as well as 50 million other people. I think that's what the number there are right now of active players. Well, active. Concurrent players, I think that's what I'm looking for.
Dearest mother, Dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
Huh?
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
Oh, my lord.
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation...
Where are we going?
We are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh! Why, though?
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh. Sus.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Unforgivable.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
What do we do then?
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
Or what?
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
That's true.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Of course.
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Super secret. Everybody knows where it is.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
We do make a lot of money being a crafter myself. I just need to catch up.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
I haven't finished yet. I didn't return the Endwalker quest yet. There you go. Oh my lord, that's a lot of people to talk to. Oh, okay. Oh god, is there a scene for every one of them? Midmund, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Not yet, you're the first one I'm talking to. Though this party is not forevermore, it is nonetheless occasion for sour aching to the pixie's path. The navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporets embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus, to our lunar visitors, convene with the forum intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet, ere may come to pass where it is such and more each party must learn of the other. A process which doth promises to be eventful indeed. To an end, a cadre of Loporets hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of the mutual understanding. Hadelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. And it's this Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in his irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity to theirs. Having witnesses that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man results in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored to be considered me a friend, for 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. They're awesome! If I could have two in my house, I'd be happy. More. But I shall digress no further. This day belongs to the signs of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oftentimes hath mine reticence caused the grief, and mine action spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus indeed, instead I do proffer my humble support. Excuse me. But it unto the deepest abyss of the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across my stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. That was a long text. Are they all long like that? As much as I like the story, I like to have it like hasten a bit, you know? It must seen to your preparation, have you? I'm just making another suite for my lines. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. In case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated location, one of which was an area in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlene too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The science are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more than this orders of business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help we can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though, that'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I myself discourage, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to the one of my many moments in triumph at the company's determined expression. Even those that still annoy me into retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. I saved you guys. Screw you. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I am out here somewhere trying to do my very best. I look forward to hearing. Think you can keep up with me? The legendary Alice Leveillard. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. Too late! That being said. Next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. I'm gonna talk to Y'shtola right away. Y'shtola is my favorite, so let's talk to Y'shtola. The Metoya music, awesome. Oh, we're here seeing our farewells too. I hadn't had present plan on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to the moment of two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. What's up? During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled among those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Etheris and the ancient glimpse of the Ea, and their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. Share what we've learned. Yeah, that would be an idea. When needed, I have been pen reports of prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding these subjects to any study books or tablet. Truth is giving shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is inevitably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad as a summation with fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the pages is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Though through history some have deliberately embellished its truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are a result of similar linguistic shortcomings piling on upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet, even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize that the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek out to preserve them for prosperity? Yeah. Hey, let them be read. Nah, it's enough to hold them in your memory. No, let's share them. We share. Well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the air and the ancient and so many other wonders. But I'm no scribe. I will be less of polished work and more of a reorder or scattered notes. Well, you can have somebody help you. In any case, I feel much better for having thought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to the following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our adventure into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different from most. You're technically blind. Four more to go. Jesus. Oh, Mitmund, might you have a moment to talk? I have no choice. Without stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldicion. Not only am I in debt to the Master Galuf for his giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life would have been. I would have never met you, never become Cater Dakar, never became a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much, and I hope to continue to do so with students. For the intent and the added benefits, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time for inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you onto the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of Omicrons when I asked if you thought I might someday be mentioned in your epic? Of course it would be. Well, it is true that to earn the place on your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. And needed to be some grand endeavor, never needed to be private. Whatever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. What? Without a second thought, no problem. I'll hold you to that. As much as that we have already seen, there is still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, sister probably shared me the giant tower I gave my nephew. Check that later. Far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands, what will never come? I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find a new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Whenever you plan a lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. 3 to go. Estinian, Thangren, and Alpha now. Oh, actually, okay, I have to talk to Kryle too. I think Estinian is going to be short and sweet. I think. Well, that's a good start. Staring contest. If you have something to say, then out with it. I just worried how you'll earn. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. Blah, blah, blah. You talk in as if the sign of the solution was more than mere press pretense. There may be a fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options. I do not want for option, even for some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment that he offered me a position as guardian in Therum district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have! Oh, he's angry now. Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with some word from Vritra. The word requests my presence as soon as this thing has settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I am needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. In Tapnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal and to sorrow. Of those who sought refuge in Charlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlayan if they wish to work and study. Vritra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one with a name as well. One was the complete confidence of his people if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Dragons are awesome. Not so long ago, I would have assumed that it's been with ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra kin thought released from conflict, so weary they suffering it, rout their surrender to oblivion. But Miga Somer didn't give up. in hope that he made the journey to distant Aetheris with a clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went to the embroiled in conflict with men, there went times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lens, I feel like the weight of their struggle as the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned that I had not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Okay, for somebody I was not expecting to talk much, he talked a lot. Ugh, starting to be tired to read. I've been streaming for 10 hours. Champion of Sivai, I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worrying about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the man I trust, I'm fine. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing matters or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you recovered. Just a log off, log in, does it? Then again, this is hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look of what you've accomplished. Media undefeated, her song of oblivion cut short, the source and all of her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Rain has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for the lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate your not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the signs on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach to a far removed from aimlessly wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need for mention this feeling for being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, tis the rising stone which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from the space, hence the return when our work was done? On the day of the science came together, I only hoped Menphila to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Mitmut. I have a question for you, and I imagine Menphila herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? No. There was never been a dull moment, that's for certain. Best decision I ever made. Let's take this one. There's never been a dull moment, that's for certain. That's one way to put it. In many ways, the experience has left us far stronger than when we began. You actually went from a rogue to a gunbreaker, so you did progress. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand in infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. 2 to go! Jesus, my head's starting to hurt. Hi, Kryl. Hi, Kryl. I cry so far away. Oh, Maimon, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pain? Fine. I can't apologize for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlene, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, a reason that, if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. What did you do? In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertion. But knowing the state of you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out, you did nothing wrong. I won't lie, I thought that was... No. You did the right thing. It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. It wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face a forum without my nerves getting into a better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I will begin with the restoration of the student of Baldescion. Through our work, Charlene will strategize with other nations that may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this is something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully, I have the strong chest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take up as their locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us, not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allured to the task itself. Of course. Marvelous. Should something be arranged, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become more dependable comrade. And time for Alphano, who's probably going to talk for 10 years and a half. Well, I was wrong for Alpha. I was wrong for Estinian, so maybe he's not going to talk a lot. But I'd be surprised if he didn't. Oh man, but pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter to my parents. As busy as father has been, tending to the aftermath of the exodus, he has been good enough to show concerns to the scions. And besides, I made him worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. I look forward to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlene. Both Alice and I are off to assist the Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over that what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We were joining those members of the El Sabar contingent still stationed here. Lucia and Maximo to help me relieve the effort. We were support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you for misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing to see Licinia and her sister. That is a burden for we must always bear. Nay, we go because in the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whenever ideal individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. Yup. For the foreseeable future, the falling empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into the political agenda. Understand their hearts that we might better help them begin anew. You'd best write to me too. I'll visit when write to me too. I want letters so I can make paper planes. Write you letters? Of course, I would be glad to do so. But it would be gladder still if you were coming and visit, and believe I speak you for Alice as well. Of course. Hopefully, as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings none could possibly keep count? The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you in good times and in bad as dependable comrades and dear friends both. Thank you, Mitmut, from the bottom of my heart. Okay, Now we're gonna talk to Tataru, I presume? Yes. Ugh, finally! Spoken with you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the Rising Stones. Yes. With your mission, then. Everybody, GTFO! Your attention, please. At the risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as a representative, I bid you all a safe journey. Till next we meet, be well. Okay, I'm just going to do something here. Wind Up Heroes, 2 songs. Finally was able to complete that mission. I have an ad break coming up in... Oh no, ad break shouldn't be coming. I should be able to complete the stream before everything closes up.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then.
Oh. I'm finishing Endwalker.
Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
I have defeated a final boss.
It would be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
I just want to finish all the text so I can walk around so that we can end stream. Because I've been streaming for 10 hours.
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
Matoya!
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off.
I did not notice
We
any...
had thought to ask
What?
after the Loperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
As a tech, I was probably too busy thinking of where I should land next.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay
That makes
long.
sense.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
How did I respond to Xenos? I told him... Well, basically, I told him it has to happen or something like that.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
I'm gonna craft. I'm gonna fish. Get ready for the next expansion.
Quite right. Indeed.
Fair point. So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
I'm gonna do Grand Company provision quests. I'm gonna look at birds. Ah. Oh, Medion. Finn. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Because it's Final Fantasy since 1989. Oh, Elpis.
constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Ooh!
And yet, something stirs.
Am I supposed to know you?
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Ah, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
That is the post-game content. The raid, the Pandemonium, 100. Oh, okay, like the Coils of Bahamut, right? You have completed the main scenario quest of Endwalker. A quest to unlock new content have now become available in Orshalian. Additionally, you may now enter the dead ends with a party of NPC avatars to make use of their future. Cat in front of the screen. Interest, interface, blah, blah, blah. Classic. Restfell champion Ether of Viserys for many more adventures to come. New chapter for New Game Plus. Finally! Ugh! Okay. Woo! It doesn't exist yet in that time. Do you want me to give you a early brief? What? No, it's fine. Whew. Just stretching out a bit. Like I said, I've been streaming for 10 hours, so we're gonna call it there. I already have my raid target in mind. Gonna go rate this person. I hope it's the first time I'm gonna be rated them, so I hope they do accept raids. I know who they are, it's just that I never rated them in the past. They do accept raids, awesome. So their name is Star, right? I've met them while playing League of Legends. They've been playing quite a while. Now, right now, they're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, so we'll continue our journey with them. So I thank you all for being here today. It was quite a pleasure to stream for you guys. Next stream, it's probably next Saturday. I'm busy every single day until next Saturday, so I hope you enjoyed the stream today. It was a long one. I had a lot of fun. Endwalker was amazing. So I hope all to see you there. May you all rest well. Take care of yourself and see you next time. Let's go say hi to Starlight. Okay? Take care, everyone. Bye-bye now.